Wah wah wee wah. Wah wah wee wah. Good. See.
On a Frost Ranger so bad.
Yo.
I'm building it in Path of Exile 2 right
back,
now.
one man.
Oh, it's one man. So dude.
I've been playing PoE 2 as well.
Yeah, nice.
How
Yeah,
long
so
are you guys
PoE
gonna be on? Let me interrupt you for a second, Crow.
I'm probably gonna be on another hour, maybe.
Hour, okay.
Oh yeah, you said you wanted to do the caravan thing, didn't you?
Yeah, but I have to collect enough glint to run either epic or legendary cargo, so it's gonna take a minute. So I'm just asking, like, how long?
Legendary.
Yeah.
Do you want to do it tomorrow? Are you on tomorrow?
Yeah, I think it might take you a little bit to grind
Get all
it.
that glint, yeah.
What? Where is the best place to farm glint? Solo.
I don't know. Normally people just get the glint from grinding while they're leveling.
Yeah, your commission.
I don't know if there's a specific glint grinding spot. I mean, the only place I would think of is the Minotaur event because it gives you 55 glint every 15 minutes, but...
I think anything with 1 stars is probably good.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, just go to Highwoman Hills or
Well, you know what? Oakenbank Keep, I got like stacks of 7 blue glint from there.
Well, just wait till people die and grab their glint.
Well, you're not wrong.
People.
Thank you, Nikki.
Go create some corpses. You'll get some glint that way.
So Highwayman, Oakenbane, and then like 1 star. Is that the best place to grind glint in your opinion?
I said if you're grinding it, commissions are probably gonna be fast too. Cause
you said you're max level, right?
No, I was being super fucking arrogant earlier. I'm only 18.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm at level 18 too. I think I don't. So the thing is, I can't really grind in like super high level areas. The most glint I've gotten is from Oakenbank Keep, but the problem is I was in a party of 8, so probably not going to be able to do that. The only other place I know of is the Minotaur event where I'm at right now, which gives 55 glint per 15 minutes, but that's kind of a long time for that amount of glint. And I think everyone else who's like higher level gets a lot of glint from grinding in the higher level, like Carfin Tower and stuff like that.
Certainly, yeah. I mean, that's a given. Okay, so either Minotaur or Highwayman or Oakenbane. Okay.
Yeah. If you can get a group together and do Oakenbane, you can probably get a lot more glint that way. Since you're a ranger, you can do a lot more DPS, so you'll be getting more glint drops anyway.
Okay. So I'll probably like zero in on that. I'll pop back in to see if you guys are still up. If you're not, like, no worries. If there's nobody there, then I may do it tomorrow. But
I wouldn't expect anyone to be up past like 11 tonight. But tomorrow,
are you there, Daddy?
I'm sorry, what?
Are you there, Daddy?
No.
Does everyone have a bedtime from you, Crow?
I just stay awake the longest in the guild.
No, I'm being a smartass, dude.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'm usually up the longest in the guild. Like, me and Kage are usually up like early into the morning, and especially this weekend, they're generally not staying awake past like 11 or 12. But tomorrow, if you got enough glint, I'm sure some people will want to run it with you.
Does the server shut down Sunday night or Monday?
So like Sunday at midnight. So technically Monday, but not really Monday.
1 a.m. Monday morning.
So 1 a.m. Monday morning CST, EST?
It's midnight CST.
Eastern.
Midnight CST. Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Well, I'll pop back in and see if anyone's up. Appreciate it.
All right, cool. Yep.
Alrighty, chat. So, like I said earlier, Nikki, I super appreciate you following or stopping by to lurk and follow. I really appreciate that. Let me send out a few things real quick. Copy. I'm sending out my stream real quick. Give me 1 second. Let's see who shows up. Gonna take a minute. Okay. So that's that. Actually, I want to see something real quick. Okay, I'm back.
What's up?
Okay. I'm a little fucking salty and I do not understand. How the fuck do I pay my dues?
You have
Okay,
to use glint
Okay.
to go to the town the guy up there by the mayor board.
Mm-hmm.
Talk to him and buy the the
Tax receipts?
tax receipts. That's it.
Okay, so
From
I
him.
have... So I thought that... I have 26 in my inventory. I thought that I paid my dues initially, but I bought the tax receipts. Do I have to give the tax receipts to somebody?
No,
When you
press
hit
N.
and it'll show it'll say when it comes up, it'll say pay dues, and you'll use the tax receipts that you have on you to pay the dues.
Okay, so you have to talk to the person with the tax receipts in your inventory.
No, you have to buy the tax receipts from him,
Uh-huh.
and then you'll press N, your node,
Uh-huh.
and it'll come up. If you owe, it should say pay dues.
Mm-hmm.
You'll just click on pay dues. If you have the tax receipts, you'll be able to pay it. If you don't, it'll tell you don't have enough tax or receipts.
Okay, because I thought
Yeah,
I...
you should know how much you need to buy in your node tab by pressing N. It'll tell you
And-
how much you need.
Because I guess I thought I had enough initially, and it was still telling me, like, I went to hit pay dues, and it was like, not enough paid, yada, yada, yada. I was like, okay, so there has to be another way. But, like, now I have 26 in my inventory, but I owe 20 or 56 tax receipts, and it's like, okay.
So you owe late fees and everything.
tax?
56
yeah.
tax receipts, yeah.
That's impressive.
But the server wipes on December 20th, so I'm going to stand strong.
Yeah, fight the power, man.
What are we going to do here, you know?
Yeah, what are you gonna kick you out of the city?
Okay, well the city's gone in fucking a week. See you later.
Yo, after you get kicked out, they're gonna be like, "All right, guys, so we're actually not wiping the server."
Okay, at that point,
but I was gonna say, yeah, they're not even gonna wipe the server.
I will take Storm to Twitter. Like, this game is terrible. It was developed poorly.
Literally the worst game I've ever played. I have 200 hours in it.
Okie doke, folks. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Come on, 2 hour, 200. That's rookies.
All right, folks.
So much going on.
All right, so we've got a lot to do. We have a lot to fucking do. I have a triple double espresso here. We're gonna pop a Zinner. What up, dog? Leonard's in her town. All right. What up, homie? We've got a lot to do tonight, so... Get off to Zen, you little cracky crack. How long am I locked in for? So it's 9:30, 10, 11, 12, 1. At least 4 hours, maybe potentially 5. So it's going to be a minute. Chaotic, how was your day? Not last night. I texted him at 1 a.m. and I was like, "Are you up?" And he said no. Which was oddly goofy to me, because like someone that's not up should not say say no, should not reply. Hold on. Music's too loud. Oh shit, this is not... Gosh damn it, dude. These beats are not fucking copyrighted. But how do I fucking maximize this view? Oh, that's not it. What? Oh, I gotta go. I'm dead. God damn it. So I texted him last night. Someone that's asleep shouldn't respond. Today I called him like probably like 2 p.m. and I was like, "Hey, what are you doing today?" And then I found him at the time that it was time to like he was back and he could play. So we played a little bit. He's still not super happy with the game, which I mean, ultimately it's like okay, I get it too. But Chaotic, tell me about your day, dude. What's going on? Ooh, look at that big fucking ruby stone. Holy shit. Legit? Wasted a whole day? Okay, so what do you mean by wasted a whole day? Like you did nothing, or did you rest today? If you rested today, that's not a wasted day. Chaotic, are you subscribed to my YouTube? Sat and watched vids? And I'm pretty sure, okay. If you don't mind, if you support me, which I know that you do, the sub is fine. Can you just pull up my new YouTube vid and put it in the background? The long form? It's pretty long, I know, so it may not be interesting to you, but I would appreciate it if you did. It is almost 14 minutes, yes. Pretty long. Pretty long. Also, treason. I talked to my buddy that made me the whiskey sour last time, and he told me that he used monkey shoulder. And he thinks that that's a better whiskey mixer for the whiskey sour and typically whiskey cocktails. I think this is iron. Let's see, let's do this.
Water, thank you for your service.
Does anyone
Yeah.
here
Thank you.
watch Twitch as a background, like not actively, but as a background thing?
What now?
Does anyone watch Twitch, like not like actively, but like as a side monitor background thing?
Yeah, I'll do it
No.
sometimes.
Okay, I'm gonna post my link in content promotion, but I'm not asking for subs or engagement. But if you want to throw it up on a side monitor, I would appreciate it.
Yeah, sure, man. Send it.
All right, thank you, sir. Nah. What do you mean, nah? No, I was asking my Discord. Oh, you said, homie said nah. So did you rest today? Chaotic? Oh, fuck, I'm dead. Yeah, okay, so it wasn't a wasted day then, if you were just resting. Holy shit, I really hope I don't die. God damn it. Son of a bitch. I'm only gonna get my thing because I lost glint. New Bleach episode? I did not. I was watching Tokyo Ghoul earlier today. Excuse me. Rewatching Tokyo Ghoul or the new Bleach? Okay, I get what you're saying. So I think I've got to the first season. but it was years ago. So I'm rewatching now just because it's been so long. So today I got to see, I got to the episode where Kaneki met the dude in a suit. That was either like friends with 7 minutes, holy shit. That met the dude in the suit that came and got coffee at the he was like a 20th ward ghoul. And so purple guy, I think he had a red suit. I've seen the first season all the way through. Let's see. This guy. Whoever wears that. Oh, the purple-haired guy? I'm gonna try to get my shit. Or is it even worth it? Oh, that link got through. Fuck it. We're just gonna go. Mm, 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 mm. Mine this ruby, baby. If we have it now. Bingo. Man, I'm drinking the shit out of coffee right now. So we're gonna continue to farm here at Titan's Ring. And we're gonna get more glint. And more glint equals more fun. Let's do this. So, leading up to the server wipe on December 20th, this is one of the things that I would do differently. So, initially, you start out here at a lower level. I would immediately go east and start Sweat of Your Brow quest and get my horse mount. And then approximately level 2, I would head immediately to this area on the map where I'm located, Titan's Ring, and I would level there from 2 to 10. down. Okay. So again, we're just farming. Farming glint here. So then we're gonna move over here and collect some mana and health. My guild members are here. Okay, so my guild members are here. Oh. I'm not getting any glint. No glint. So we're just gonna grind tonight, chat. Had to help the kids for a minute. Shout out kids. Coffee. I am. I have finished a 12 pack today, so I am rejuvenating myself. I just ride that train. So I would keep running the train, but I have to go out and buy more beer. Rod didn't come over today. I was just cooking and cleaning and stuff like that. So, if I had more beer, I would keep riding it, but I have to go buy more, and like ultimately, it's just an unhealthy. Like tomorrow, I'm gonna wake up and I won't be. Like as rejuvenated and shit like that. So, because I thought about it. I thought about it like pretty heavy. And it's like, well, it's just better not to. Relatively clear-headed. Clear-headed. Everything's good. Feel good now. As much as I'd like to. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit! I got ribs in the. I forgot I had ribs in the oven. Oh, how was your day, dude? I can't see anything right now. I'm just winging it. I got flashbang, dude. Like permanently. It's a glitch. It's a bug. Part of the alpha. Just part of the alpha. Are you drinking a beer right now, Jacob? I have a little bit, like half of one left. I'll chug it if you're drinking a beer too. It's just all right. All right, here we go. This is the toast to my friends. This is a toast to the people that I care about. This is a toast to the people that care about me, and this is a toast to people that support me and support each other. I'm one-handed this shit real quick. Give me 1 second. So I do want to bring something up whenever I get to a safe spot. So, not quite a safe spot, but let's check this out. Check this out. $362 views on a long form video. Average view duration almost 4.5 minutes. I got 6 subscribers just today. Amazing. The video's only been up for like 2. It went live. It's been almost like up a day and a half. So like the views is one thing, but the 4.5 minute retention, it's just like, you know what I'm saying? Thank you for your words. I do appreciate it. Thank you, man. Thank you. Well, so here's the thing: is I watched a video on the same content the other day, and it was like, man, I'm really not shitting on the person because like I respect the endeavor, I respect the content that he made, but it was poor video quality and it was like super stretched out unnecessarily, poorly edited, or not poorly edited, it just wasn't edited, and I was like, I can do that a little bit better. And so like that's where like the fundamental idea for that came from. And I talked to my editor And I was like, hey, this is like my idea for it, and I think we can do it. You know? Give me 1 second. Seeing if value. Okay, so look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Player, another guild. So okay, so this right here is why I do it. Right here. Was wondering why my goods brought in no money last weekend. Have to actually sell them. Thanks. Sub for sure. That is not the reason that I make Ashes of Creation content, but that is what I'm here to do. That is what I'm trying to accomplish. $366. Oh my word. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yes. Again, this is another thing. Also consider a video setting up an attack on a caravan to show what that yields. Bingo. Why does this not have more views? This is great. Keep at it. I'm here for you. Honestly, hunting has been my biggest hurdle. I've been playing for 2 weekends. I'm the guild tailor, but finding consistent hunting spots other than the wolves don't respawn as huntable wolves most of the time. I've not found a way to grind hunting. It might be covered. Though if you're looking for content ideas, professions and stuff like that, but like right here has been hunting. Bingo. All right. Now we can play ball. Bingo! Brandingo. Look, no fucking sweat stains tonight. We're not actually gaming. We're just posers tonight, dude. Just posing. Cody, tell Treason what you thought of Marvel Rivals today. Cody got MVP twice. Just like I fucking knew he would. Tell the chat what you thought of Marvel Rivals tonight. And why you loved it. Dead game. A man, a few words. You heard it here first, chat. Why do you think it's a dead game? But I will say this, Jacob. I will say this. I told Cody, it's a third-person shooter. I told Cody that there was one character that it was first person, and it was Black Widow, because she is a sniper. And lo and fucking behold, Cody plays once, and he plays that character, and he gets MVP twice. Please, 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 please. No further fucking questions or honor. Don't ask me anything else. Sounds like a real loser. Dorcas Malorcas. Megatron fucking pussbag, dude. Honestly, Cody, I don't know why you just don't like record montages and pay some guy on Fiverr to like record your montages. In a year, you'd have 200 people watching you on Twitch. Or pay some guy on Fiverr to edit your stuff. Now, oh man. You know what's fucked is you're absolutely right. And I will say this. I'm still a gamer. I'm still a fucking gamer to my core. But streaming and editing has changed gaming for me, and I'm disappointed to say that. I really am. But it's gaming isn't quite the same anymore. But not that it's like lessened the value, but it's definitely heightened the fact that I very much need the social aspect to game, whether that's playing with people or playing in a scenario where like people are watching me. Not even for like, oh yeah, you're God. Just like I just like to socialize when I play, and I don't really get the same. I don't get the same drug whenever I play it on my own. Yeah. Yep. No, Cody is like meeting some dude in college. Here's what Cody's like. Meeting some dude in college that benches 525, can probably squat 700 pounds, and can deadlift pretty something similar. And then you're like, yo, dude, what position on the... have you ever played football? What position do you play? Oh, I've never touched a ball in my life. I never played football once. Huh? You never tackled anyone ever? You know that every NFL team holds walk-on tryouts every single year. Every team. You know that, right? Dude, look at this. Look, Alpha. Look, my wolf is not moving his legs. Oh, absolutely. Okay, picture this. Picture this. Just hear me out. Okay, I'm talking like a montage. Just like spoom, 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 spoom. Five person play of the game, headshot. Spoom, boom, 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 spoom. They're making the fucking frogs gay. Easy. Easy. 200 million views. 200 million views. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm fucking wrong. Yo, look at this, chat. My character is still like humping or like riding the animal, but the legs aren't moving. Hashtag alpha. So I'm thinking I'm going to try to stay on tonight where at least I get double-digit viewers and we get something similar as to last night. Also, if you are a Zinner, it is time to take out your Zin and replace it. So that's what we're going to do. This stream is brought to you by Zin. Don't live life. Zin it. Last night was popping. Yeah, last night was pretty fucking dope. $368. $375, chat. $375. Holy fucking Toledo. You know what's crazy, Jacob? Just popped a freshie. No pit stains. We're not a real gamer right now. Dude, I don't Zen during the week anymore. I just Zen on the weekends. Whenever I work nights, I Zen during the week. That sounds awful. Yeah, that's a little awful. Oh, actually, I think where I want to be is over here. I need to chill. I don't know. I think it's more so. It's probably because I'm in a new job, and sometimes. I don't know, it's just like the way that my anxiety works. Like sometimes I can get too fucking anxious and like learning stuff and you know, dealing with clients, and then like also like my new boss. It's like sometimes like you've been around me whenever like I'm too fucking jacked, and it's like I don't want to be that yet because I'm still learning and my boss is teaching me all this shit. So it's like, yeah. So I think if I was like on my own solo dolo, it'd be a little bit different. I have to pee real quick, chat. I'll be right back. Yeah. Oh, I don't take anything like that. I really don't. I don't take anything on the day to day. I drink coffee throughout the day, but I mean that's Keurig. That's fucking muddled down fucking poopy water. I'll be right back. That ass. Huh? Is that Cope? How did you get purple text in there? Oh no, that's a new chatter. Well, what's up? Boef. It would make any man jealous. Left. How are you doing tonight? How was your week? You have a good Saturday? I also just saw that Kodo banned IRL voice earlier, so how long is the timeout, Cody? We'll do it right now. Welcome to the den, Weft. All right, 33 seconds. Start the timer. Set a timer for 33 seconds. All right, we're back. Xerxy. Mr. Xerx. Have you guys heard of this great YouTuber by the name One Man Pack? He knows a lot about caravans. Thank you for your kind words, Mr. Xerx. For those of you that don't know, Xerx is the gentleman that I work with for editing my videos, excuse me, and we're at 377 views right now. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Finish the rest of my coffee. Cheers. I think Treason says videos look great. Yeah. So Treason, Zerx, I know Treason IRL. Treason is a photographer. He often helps me with angles and stuff like that with my camera. So he also edits, or used to edit. He used to edit a fuck ton. I don't know. He might not be doing it anymore. Just more shooting now, but he's one of my go-to guys for like feedback on editing and angles and stuff like that. So he has recently said, you know, he's been a big fan of the videos as well. So video production and photography, yeah. So still edit way too much. I'm not sure you can entirely get away from that. Especially if you're good at it. Fuck, dude. But anyway, so Treason respects a good edit. And so I don't know. I guess I'm just like digitally introducing you to, but yeah, dude, Zerx is he's a wizard. The way I picture it right now, Zerx is like Joel Embiid, and I'm like a point guard. And sometimes I give him like decent alley-oops, but like sometimes I give him the fucking most basic, shittiest alley-oop in the world. And Zerx can grab the ball and fucking dunk it. Every fucking time. Every fucking time. You need a dunker, man. You gotta have a dunker. It's a blessing, man. I absolutely adore the fact that I know you. I'm blessed to know you, and I'm very ecstatic and consistently blessed to work with you. Yeah. I'm ultimately, I guess ultimately outside of like being thankful for outside collaboration, I'm very happy and blessed that I'm in a spot in life where I can find someone like yourself, Zerx, excuse me, and work with you. About to sign off, boys. Catch you tomorrow. Leaving the stream up. Y'all have a good one. Take it easy, Treason. Thanks for so much for fucking hanging out, big dog. Take it easy, big dog. So we are still just grinding. It's gonna take a minute. I might not be able to do it tonight, but we're gonna bang this out until we can. Ooh, 5 dim glint. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't think Titan Ring is the best area to farm. Farm glint. There are clearly better spots. Additionally, got a new comment. Let's see what it says. Okay, so we're gonna do this live. See. Player another. What do we say to someone like this? Creating guides for a game still in the testing phase is like building a map for a city that's still under construction. Videos on philosophy. Get the fuck out of here, dude. I cannot reiterate how much of a shit I don't give a fuck. You should, creating videos for a game that's still in the testing phase is like, building a map for a city that's under construction. Okay, well, a city that's under construction still has a fucking map. One, it still has a foundation. It still has a fucking city plan. So there's still some organization to it. One, and then two, cool silver necklace. Thank you. Thank you. That's very kind words. What's up, Glint? But for him to say something like that, it's like, okay. In my mind, it's like, even if it radically changes by the time the game comes out, then I'll just make new content. I'll just like reiterate, like, hey, this has changed from now, and I'll just do it then. Ooh, blue. River Rune. Son of a bitch, dude. $381. Almost 400 views. Theories are meant to be tested. But even additionally from that, Zerx, it's like... It would be different if I was like, this is the optimal way to run a caravan. This is the way to the only way to get gold with the caravan. Like, no. Everything in that video is taught via the UI to teach you how to like start a caravan, deploy a caravan, run a caravan, and how to like sell your cargo or reach your destination and sell your cargo. Like, no, I don't have, I say I don't have time for people like that, but I'm going to keep talking to that guy. As much as he wants to run his mouth, I'm going to keep talking to him. But additionally, no, that guy just has no idea what he's talking about. I truly love and I cherish comments like that. That's why I said, my comment back was, you should make videos on philosophy. Like, okay, so philosophically, you might be right, but... Shut up, dude. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Let's talk. Let's talk about it. And I'm also in the genuine nature where, like, we're... No, you're good, dude. You're good. I appreciate you hanging out, man. Just, maybe you have something to say that will actually... change my mind. Very unlikely. Well, very unlikely in this situation. But, like, even whenever I was doing League of Legends streams, it was like... People were like, you fucking suck, or you canceled these autos. It's like... Alright. Like, do you see... I used to have my, I used to put Iron 4, like the bottom rank. I used to visibly put that in the top of my videos. Like... If you're not telling me how to get better, then I just don't give a shit. I don't care. I know that I'm playing decent. Sometimes I play like shit, sure. But I don't care. I don't care. Yeah, you like that fucking... You like the transition, Zerx? Excuse me. 8 more views? What are we at right now? $392. So we almost hit 400 today. And sure, I love the comment like how does this video not have more views? But it's like, man, I certainly appreciate your words, but like we're just getting started. Anything, every single moment now is a added benefit. So we're just getting started. How was your recovery going, Zerks? That's awesome, though. That's really awesome, actually. Okay, so if you don't mind me asking, like, was it like an injury that started this? I mean, you may have said that you were born with it. But what caused the climax where it was a necessary medical situation currently? Again, if you don't want to answer, then like it doesn't bother me none. I was running randomly, woke up with pain, discomfort, couldn't sit for a whole month without extreme discomfort. Found out had after 8 doctors. So you were running like within the last year, within the last like day or two before. Oh, you said 8 doctors, so it took you a while. But how recent was this discovery? But was it like a year before the surgery? Or a couple months before the surgery? That's crazy. You think it was from like weightlifting? Month and a half? Oh, shit, dude. Homie said he couldn't sit for a whole month. So, like, while we were first talking, like, when we first met, you were dealing with discomfort and you didn't know what was going on? Oh, I think my pickaxe is broken. That fucking sucks. You were also standing? Holy shit, dude. Jeez. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're on the other side of that. So, since I discovered that you were a runner, what's your best mile time, dude? I would say 2 mile time, but I didn't run long distance, so I don't know, like, 4:43? What's your best 2 mile? Good, 3 mile and 1 mile. Okay. So what grade did you hit varsity? I guess I haven't told you too much about my side of it, but like I ran track in high school. My senior year, we broke the high school record for the 4x4. So I cherish and I love people who run track. I think that's anyone can do it, sure, but I don't think it's. I think that only the mentally strong choose to do it. And I think there's something to be said about that. Yeah. Because you're just talking to yourself the whole time. And, you know, some days you're going to have days where it's like, yeah, I'm a fucking warrior. I can, you know, I'm clearly built for this. And some days you're like, you're a piece of shit. You're not living, you're not performing to the best of your ability. And you're in your head about that. So, yeah. Second half of your sophomore year, goated dog. Oh, yo, we got a little bit of pit stain. Not quite yet. That means we're not a gamer. But almost there. Dude, sparkling water is so fucking good, dude. I'm about to go make myself some more coffee. Can't see shit, dude. A 4:33? That's actually wild. I think my best mile time, I can't remember specifics, so let's call it a 5.5. And I ran it once. Maybe lower fives. But I could never get close to that again. Like, it was just like a spark of the day. I say close. It was probably like upper fives, lower six. We're in spikes. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Yeah. It certainly it was good for like a sprinter, but like I think like my most like disappointing aspect of it was like I hit it once and I just couldn't get back. It was upper fives, if not like six something. But part of the reason was like peace out, Chaotic. Thanks so much for fucking hanging out, man. I really do appreciate it, big dog. Part of the reason was like I had 2 off periods before track practice. And sometimes like I would go to my buddy's house and like, you know, you would drink like a 20-ounce Coke or something before practice, and like that was it wasn't like the Coke's fault, it was my fault, but I would like if you drink a soda and try to fucking run, like you're just gonna have like belly issues. You get what I'm saying? Like, it was just like I would just do dumb shit. But also like back then, like, and for the longest part of my life, like sodas like were my kryptonite. And so I would it was like so hard to pass up. And then I'd be burping mid-run, you know? I'm gonna take a brief break, chat. I'm gonna go make some coffee and go pee. So, let's... leave her right here. I'll be right back. I was trying to make coffee, but I had no more water. I had no more fucking water, chat. my coffee pot was trying to tell me, hey, we fucking can't do it anymore. And I was like, no, make me coffee. Shit. Almost done. Okay. We're back. This is not a fucking stream beat song. Okay. Oh man, I'm hills. I think I got turned around. Best explanation of the alpha, Mr. Jordan. That's a tough. I feel like that's too general of a question for me to answer in a summarized manner. Can you? I can give you. Okay, so I guess what you're asking is like my overall, opinion of the alpha. It's very difficult to give that. One, because like the way my personality is, I can sell myself on a situation very quickly. So there's been very, very often situations where like a game is like shit or like below average, but I'm like, oh man, like I'm about it. Like this is good. I can, cool. Not even just games, but in life. And then the game ends up being terrible. So with the alpha right now, I'm trying very hard to stay neutral. I'm not trying to be like, I'm not trying to have high highs and I'm not trying to have low lows. I'm trying to acknowledge it for what it is. So what it is right now is it's a pretty fucking cool game. It's a good MMORPG. I cherish it. I've been following it for years. And I'm enjoying playing right now. I have a few whiffs with it, like small things. It's probably going to do it now that I'm talking about it, but okay, so normally whenever I hit camouflage, it doesn't camouflage my character. Let's see if I can cancel that. And then also like the graphic details like aren't quite there, but at the same time, like that's to be expected, and like that's okay because it's the game's not to be released like TBD for another year. So let me kill this guy and I'll show you the graphics. So is it worth $120 right now? If you can swing it, I don't think it's a terrible investment. But I don't recommend anyone paying $120 right now. So like graphically, like just like I have small whiffs, like you see like the way the hair is like right here, and like if you get real close, it's like it starts to look grainy and stuff like that. How is it PvP? Okay, so I don't have any true statements on that. Most of my time playing has been like leveling in groups with PvE. That's more so like I have high hopes for it. But I don't have any. I can't give you anything good or for bad for that one, to be honest. I'm sorry that I don't have like a solid answer for you on that one, but it's just like so much of the game, like whenever 'cause the game's only open for like 2 or 3 days a weekend, so it's like I'm just trying to get into a group where I can grind PvE, get my levels up, and then if I have downtime like right now, I'm grinding stuff to do for like gatherables or caravan stuff. So I haven't done any PvP. Ultimately, I would say, like, hit up Summit 1G. Okay, so let me ask you this, Jordan. Like, what games do you play? And I guess like what's your current age, and what are up to date? Okay, so what's your current age? That'll let me know like how long you've been gaming, and what games you used to play. $28, Brody. Okay. So what are some games you typically play? Albion? No, I have not. Bog looks cool, but I'm gonna assume it's a bug. I don't think it is. Zorblocks? But just for the endeavor of figuring out stuff. Let's see. What I'll do is I'll do a full log out. I'll fully exit the game. And so we'll see. Full loot sandbox. Okay. Is that a recent game? Ooh. Peace out, Kodo. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, big dog. All right, so let's see if the fog is still here. Door blocked. So the fog has dissipated, so that could have been a bug. I felt like it was for a WoW full looter. When did you start playing WoW? I'm just trying to get the games that you played to best compare it to. It makes it so moody. I like it. I dug it too, but at the same time, like I'm looking for the closest targetable NPCs, so like the fog was fucking poo-poo dookie. But there are many bugs in the alpha, so sure we're still playing decent beats. Okay. Do 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 do. PvP insights. Yeah, I mean this is like kind of like what it's revolved around is PvP in my opinion. So I just put out a video on my YouTube. I don't know if you're one of the ones that saw the video earlier, but I just put out a 15-minute video on caravans. And caravans are specifically like someone that like packs up commodities or material or gatherables and takes them to another town via carriage, and you can sell them for commodities for gold, or you can move gatherables to the city that you'd like. Just came from the caravan video. Okay, first of all, thank you, fucking thank you, man. But even just the caravan aspect, the caravans, besides the driver, you have people that can defend it or you have people that can attack it. So if I am a guild and I'm guild A and guild B is my enemy, I can keep my eye out for guild B and I can attack them, attack their carriages and either cut off their trade routes or stop them from making money. And so just that aspect, there's so many PvP aspects, and that's just specifically that. It's not including like wars and I mean there's a node aspect, the loot though. Are you just like saying that, or are you asking? It's a question. So okay, so what are you asking specifically? Like what loot do you get from attacking a caravan? Yes. Okay. So that's something I have to dive deeper into. I'm not gonna sit here and if you continue to come to my streams or enjoy my content, I'm not gonna pretend like I know anything. I'm just gonna tell you what I do know. The only thing I can confidently tell you is I know that if you're running a caravan, you have a button that that says to pick up cargo. And so I think that if you were to attack a caravan and its cargo would be dropped, then you could use that caravan that's deployed, that's been running for X amount of time, and you can pick up that cargo, but you can't just pick it up on your player and go with it. And you can only move gatherables via crates, and crates have to go inside of the caravan as well. So I think it has to be a caravan in motion. And so unless you're strategic, if I understand this correctly, unless you're strategic, then you're just stopping enemy players or enemy guilds' trade routes. But if you have a caravan in motion, then you can not only just stop them, but you can additionally pick up their loot and take it for your own. If that answers your question. I hope you understand. Like, it's a tough question to answer. Additionally, they don't have any current rewards for helping defend a caravan besides like some kind of like monetary a verbal agreement from the caravan runners. You work on the road? Okay, so what do you do for work? PvP is because of the games you come from. I think that you would enjoy the PvP aspect of this game. Is it worth the money right now? I don't have the data to tell you. Additionally, like getting to a decent level or level cap is a grind. It's not easy. Transmission power lineman? Oh fuck. What can you tell me about the crafting system? I would say it's relatively intricate. Again, I'm diving as much into it as I can. My focus has more so been on like getting to level cap so that I can do situations like this. Like I'm just currently in a situation or in a scenario where I'm just trying to farm what's called glint, which glint allows me to buy commodities to put into the caravan to run to a different city and sell. The crafting system it's very intricate. Very, very intricate. Every city has you can't really see it, but they have a marketplace. Excuse me, you can see it right there. But there are multiple there's something to do for wood, there's something to do for ore, there's something to do for jewels, there's something to do for stone, there's something to do for tailoring, potion making, farming. It's a very intricate process. Excuse me. This is called a node too, by the way. Every town is a node, and here's the outline of the node here. And then purple obviously has the outline of the node there. Every node kind of has its perks, so I don't know if you can see too well. So the reason I'm kind of farming in this area is because this place has a wood shop, and it allows me to buy upgraded category or upgraded components for a caravan, which allows me to move commodities. And so you see a stoneworks and smithy here, but if I go up to Joeva, they have a farm, they have hideworks, a cookhouse, and so nodes have specific perks per city that are better developed for that. And so I can't go to this city up or this node up here and get some they don't have a wood shop, so I can't buy those upgraded components for the caravan. Additionally, every node has things that they're trying to upgrade, like buildings, town hall. I'm trying my best to explain this. And so in order to get a wood shop, you have to bring the appropriate gatherables to that node, and then you can build a workshop or upgrade the workshop and stuff like that. So it's very, very player driven. So PvP battling, sure, it's there, but it's also not just every city just has what it has and it's going to upgrade on its own. The city is going to develop via the players that contribute to that node, if that makes sense. And you're a fucking lineman, though? That's some dangerous shit, dude. I'm assuming you're from the U.S.? What's up, Amaris? How you doing? So, okay. Texas? Oh, yo, what part of Texas are you from, dude? I live in Fort Worth. Okay, so my next question is the gear player made. Okay, so there is player made gear. I think it's because it's so in the beginning. Most of the mobs that most of the gear that you get is from mobs. Now, every mob is separated from like base level. So there's a level. Okay, let me see if I can find them. There's your baseline level mobs, which I'm currently 18. So there's like, you know, obviously 1 through level cap mobs, but they're also 1, 2, and 3 stars. And so like coming from older WoW, these are elites. Now, obviously, the more stars, the better the gear drops from. Okay, so this is a 1-star 10. So if I was level 10, there's no way I could fucking kill this bear because it would just wreck me. But I think because the game is so early in the alpha that I don't think that it's much player-made gear is really there. I think it exists, but it's just very difficult. You know what I'm saying? Especially because the game's only open for 2 to 3 days a week. So, but I think that's like ultimately what it's gonna get around to. It's like player-made gear. And the launch, it would be. Yeah, I think that would be the goal. I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna say Amaris. But I don't have enough data to say confidently like it's one or the other. I think it's safe to assume in a game that the player-made stuff is the best, but it's gonna come down to the player and the community to, you know, farm the mobs or, you know, farm the gatherables on the node and bring back the materials and, you know, so on and so forth and everything of that nature. Okay. Full loot PvP. I think there's a few dungeons, but I think it's I just truly think it's gonna be a PvP system. So I think that you might get like good gear from mobs, but it's gonna get you good enough to basically PvP and protect your city and things of that nature. Just north of Tyler, I just visit home. Damn. Okay, West Texas. So out by like Pecos and is it Midland? Consume much RAM. Okay, Amaris. I'm not going to lie to you. Hour and a half from Pecos for work at this moment. Okay. I don't know exactly how to tell you that, so let's see if this tells you what you're looking for. Don't delete. Task manager. Does this information tell you what you're looking for? I don't know how to confidently tell you that I'm not, like, I'm tech savvy, but I'm not super tech savvy. So it's using half of my RAM? Is that correct? How often do you go on the road, Jordan? Yeah? Okay, cool. Thanks a lot. No problem, man. I'm glad that answered your question, because I was like, fuck, whenever he asked, I was like, I don't know. Emirates, did you come from my caravan video as well? Two weeks on, 2.5 days off. Holidays, you get a lot of time off. Okay. Well, I used to drive semi-trucks. I was a CDL truck driver for a while, so I get the 2 or 3 weeks on and a few days off. That's rough, man. I hope that you enjoy it. Obviously, the money's probably good, but I hope that you're happy, man, and I hope that they're not overworking you. That's not an easy fucking job. That's not an easy fucking job at all. And the stream title? Oh, for Ashes of Creation? Okay. I'm happy enough and overworked plenty. So both of them. Okay. All right. Well, I hope that again, I'm not doing what you do. Whenever I drove trucks, it was fucking easy. But because I searched lives from AOC and YouTube didn't appear. Okay, so view your channel. This one, more Caravan. Edit video. Ashes of Creation. Let's try this. Ashes of Creation MMORPG. Ranger. Okay. I hear ya. Bingo. Thank you for that input. I can admit, like, sometimes I get lazy because I dual stream from OBS. I stream on Twitch and in YouTube, and sometimes I'm just like, it's very difficult to have an input that affects both, and so like I get lazy for the YouTube aspect. So I appreciate that, and it's very good knowledge. But yeah, man, Jordan, man, you're 28. That's rough. Kudos to you, dude. Kudos to you. My heart is with you. So, Jordan, Amaris, how's y'all's week, man? Amaris, I saw that you subbed to the YouTube earlier. I super appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. If there's anything I can say going forward, I don't want your money. I very much want your time and your company. Almost got fired? Yo! Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Just fucking living life. I don't want your money. I just want your time. I want your company, if that's okay. And so today I very much appreciate your sub, and I appreciate your company, man. Thank you so much. I don't know how late you guys are staying up, but if I have you guys hanging out with me, I'm gonna run my caravan that I want to run. and it's gonna take like an hour and a half to run, and I haven't even started it. So from when I start it, it's gonna take an hour and a half. So if you guys want to fucking hang out, let's go. For monetary value, I'm extra busy with university. I have 3 exams this week. Oof. Oof. What are you in college for? I mean, okay, so obviously, Jordan, like, this would be, like, this is my passion. Like, this is something I want to do one day for, like, full time. But, like, I'm also at a point where it's, like, I used to stream full time, like, years ago, like, 5 years ago. But at that time, whenever I was streaming full time, it was, like, please sub to me. I really, you know, I truly need your money. But, like, now, I don't need it. I'm in a good place, and so like now I just want the content to flow. Now I want things like where you come into the game, or you come in and comment on my YouTube, and it's like, hey, how is computer science? Fuck yeah, dude! I just started an IT job like 3 or 4 weeks ago. But now I'm at a point where like I would like comments like, hey, what do you think about the PvP, or interaction like that. Plus one sub, Nikki again. Didn't realize you do a stream. Oh, I just saw that you subbed. Nikki, so much. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for lurking. You're truly a blessing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And obviously it's a blessing knowing Zerg. I hope that he treats you well. This is also sparkling water, by the way, guys. Make sure you stay hydrated. Oof. AdSense. You're not boring, so that's a plus. Yo, I don't have any pit stains tonight, so I'm not a gamer, dude. I'm a fucking poser. Thank you. He treats me like a queen, I can't lie. You know what? That doesn't surprise me, because he treats me like a queen. So, Zerx is a fucking awesome dude. Awesome guy. I haven't known him that long, but I'm absolutely blessed to know him, and I'm ecstatic. Zerx is in there. I hope that okay, so I appreciate the work that Zerx and I do, but I hope that our work that we do together does not take away from you guys, which it sounds like it does a little bit. And I'm sorry, but I don't want that to stop. Just so everyone knows, Zerx is the guy that I work with on my content. He's an excellent content creator, excellent producer, fucking stand-up guy. And everyone that's currently in the chat that came from the YouTube video, the Caravan video, Zerx was the mastermind behind that. And so just big shouts out to him, and thank you for that. But, you know, I mean, it's a big community, so I want to introduce everybody and make sure we're all, you know, friends and family. Okay, so even if you didn't think that bromances were okay, I'm just gonna let you know that I don't care. Even if you didn't like bromances is what keeps men alive. And so obviously I absolutely adore Zerx, and so it's just good. But I don't know, I'm just being goofy right now. I'm just happy. I'm just very, very happy tonight, chat. I'm in a very good mental state, and I just hope that, like, with you guys being here tonight, I hope that there's some kind of, like, sliver of positivity and happiness that I can cut off and give to you guys. I'm very happy, very blessed, and I'm absolutely in adoration with life. Ooh, excuse me. What is the level cap at the moment? Currently, it is 25. There is a server wipe on December 20th. I don't know if it's going to go higher than that. But I think it's safe to assume it's either going to be 25 or 50. And if it's not, if it doesn't get raised at this next server wipe, then when the beta starts, I think, which is approximately May of next year, it is going to be, I can't even say 50, but it's going to be higher than 25. But again, Jordan, like, it's a grind. It's a grind. And then another cool thing about this game is if you die, give me 1 second. If you die, so my XP bar is down here, and I have 210,000. If you die, you get what's called XP debt, and a portion of your XP bar is red. And so, in order for you to get XP or start gaining positive XP for your level, you must pay back the XP debt. And so, with that, like, you have to go and grind and farm mobs. And then let's just say that my XP debt was 20,000. I have to kill enough mobs, and okay. So I'm getting 390 per mob right now. I have to get 20,000 XP until I can start gaining XP positively towards the next level. And so deaths have weight. Deaths are important. Additionally, if you die, you fucking drop shit. And so, like, right now, the reason that this is kind of, like, boring and not really taking off is because I'm farming what's called glint. If I die, I drop glint and I drop gatherables. And they can either be recovered by myself if I get back to my body fast enough, or they can be recovered by somebody else. And so death, that's one of my favorite things is deaths have weight. Deaths are important. You do not want to die. Whereas, like, I mean, I hate to fucking shit on WoW, but, like, because I loved WoW whenever I played it, but deaths didn't matter. You know, you would die 100 times leveling from whatever, like, from baseline level to level cap. How's the node progression work so far? What do you mean? And I say what do you mean because I don't know it that well, so I'm trying to answer the best way I can with the knowledge I have. It's almost fucking midnight. Since you've started, have the nodes changed? I remember it being sort of a community effort to progress them. So they have changed, yes. And so kind of what I was saying earlier, I think whenever, like, the game started, like, things like these upgraded elements, wood shop, stonework, smithy, or over in Joeva, this textile mill or farm, those didn't exist. So I think node progression is I'd like to say it's good. I think that they have a good balance of it. How do you keep track of all the abilities? I've never played a game like this. Kind of overwhelming for me. Okay, so give me 1 second, Nikki. I'm gonna let me finish my rant with Jordan. I think it's going good. I think it's balanced and not you can't like one node can't overwhelm the other with just a community effort. But I think it's still a little too early to actually tell. But I think that I have high hopes. I really do. So how do I keep track of all my abilities? Okay, so the cool thing about games like this, Nikki, is So you see a bunch of shit on the screen, and these are all my abilities, and it's like, oh god, that's so much. Like, how the fuck, whatever. But I didn't start out with all of these. So, you know, a level 1 or 2, I probably had these 2 abilities, and I fucking used them like 50 to 75 to 100 times, and then I got to level 3, level 4, level 5. And then as I got to level 3 and 4 and 5, you have your talent tree here, and as you gain levels, you put points into your talent tree. So, like, this is an ability, this is an ability, this is an ability. But I didn't just get those. I had to put talent points into those things. No significant map changes so far. No. I haven't seen anything. But I do know that, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that the overall goal, the end game goal, like long, like years down the road, is to have approximately 80 to 85 nodes. So we only have 5 right now, so the map of the fucking world is going to be huge. Like, if you're playing Clash of Clans and you zoom out, and you see, like, hella fucking cities and stuff like that, it's gonna be, like, that big. So you build up abilities as you go. Yeah, so, like, if we were playing Marvel Rivals, I forget who you were playing earlier, but if, it would be like starting out the game, you played Groot with just a left click. And then 4 minutes into the game, then you get his right click. So like for those first 4 minutes, you so for those first 4 minutes, you're only using the left click, and you know that ability well, and you know when to use it. And then you get your right click, you know. So it builds up as you go, and then additionally you have your edit bar down here, and I can move bars or things as I want to. Or let's say that I even like this one right here, Hunt of the Tiger. I don't fucking use this at all. I can probably remove that. Yeah, so I can remove it. But let's say that I put a point into that, and I'm like, oh, I don't like that ability anymore. I can right click it and then use that point somewhere else. Let's see, which I'm gonna do right now. We'll put it up here, and then so once I do that, then I get another ability down here, and then I put it where I want to. So, things like that. Exactly. There may be more of a penalty later on, where it's like you can't just right click and remove abilities, because in WoW, it's called respecking. And so like in this game, I can respec, which gives me, currently have 17 talent points, and if I respec, it would give me all 17 back, and I would have to put them all in here. In WoW, every time you respec, it would cost 1 gold, and I think it would cost 5 gold the next time, and then it would cost 10, and then 50, and then 100, and then 200, and stuff like that. So there was like a penalty, but if you started making money, it wasn't a big fucking deal. But so I don't know if they're going to incorporate something like that later on, where there's a penalty where like you have to commit harder. But I don't think that I don't know. I don't think they are yet, because it's so fluid right now. But you know, certainly possibly in the future. What games do you play, Nikki? Yeah, there has to be something. There has to be something. But I do think that, because like right now, there is a distinct feature, like I just showed you, where I can right click and remove a talent point. So I don't know what the penalty will be, but I think that they're going to offer that freedom. Excuse me. They're going to offer that freedom later on. So I'm not 100% sure. Just like you said, Jordan, we're still very, very early in the game. But it's so crazy because, like, just like Amaris said earlier, like, this is all I think about most of the day is playing this. And I'm curious to see what it's going to be like whenever we're in it, you know? But this is the game. This is... I played many games, played many shooters. The fog in the settings. It's varied over the years. Right now, I play Rivals, Helldivers. Okay. Pokemon, TGC, and like random simulations game. I used to be a Valorant CS gamer in the past. Yo, so you got that aimy? You got that fucking aim? Flickety flick. As far as settings for fog, let's see video. I'm sure it's somewhere there, but I really don't know. I have a good computer now for the first time. Well, I've had good computers. I have a great computer now, and so like I just throttle my graphics the most I can. I think that that's intended to kind of be Killjoy. That's the chick with the turret. I played Valorant in the beta. My fucking boy was Phoenix. I loved Phoenix. Turrets, okay. Killjoy, pretty solid character. So another thing, Jordan, is in this game you have your class skills, and so okay. So another thing. Wait a minute, you only had a MacBook back then? That's fair. I don't know if you know, but there's classes in the game, and then there's going to be archetypes. So right now you can only play the class that you play, but later they're going to blend classes. So right now there's like, let's just call it a cleric. So I can play a ranger cleric, and that's an archetype. And it's going to have my main abilities, but then it's also going to blend certain abilities to be mainly ranger, but a little more on the cleric side. Additionally, the point I was getting at here is you have weapon skills, and your weapon skills are all passive, and you have entire like freedom for that to increase certain weapon proc effects, to increase potentials to stagger abilities or enemies, excuse me, to increase your weapon penetration, your combo attacks and stuff. So that I really like, because I loved ESO, but it was only I don't know, it was difficult at times because you had to swap weapons to get those abilities, which, I mean, you still have to swap weapons in this game, but I don't know. That didn't make sense what I just said. Oh, in ESO, you had to swap weapons to use the abilities, but all of your weapon skills in the game are passive. So I have a let's see, how do I show this? I have a two-hander as my backup weapon, and so currently I cannot use the. As you super sleepy? No, man, you're good, dude. You do rough work, big dog. I appreciate you hanging out. Again, if you want to sub to the YouTube for future content, I'd super appreciate it. But I appreciate your company tonight, man. So like what I was getting at is I can't use the two-handed sword passives, but everything I use for my longbow is passive. So I don't have to worry about like weapons swapping and stuff like that. Nah, don't apologize, homie. Dude, you're good. You're absolutely good. Absolutely good. And I meant sub to YouTube, not Twitch. So, again, I'm not looking for your money. It's just more of the best way to keep tabs on updates and things of like notifications for my content. I'm really gonna try to run the caravan tonight. Just crazy because it's already fucking. I'm not gonna be done running the caravan until like 3 in the morning. How many people are streaming Ashes of Creation right now? Not that many. At least on I wonder if there's gonna be more people streaming and viewing it whenever the game is live. Ooh, I don't need that anymore. Let's save. You're number 5 on Twitch for the game. I saw that too. That's part of the reason I'm staying up later to play is because like last night it was at 13 viewers, so it's like okay, so this is clearly a good time to play this. Weekends are the best, honestly. So, Miss Nikki, how did you and Zerx meet? That's a fun story, and that's why I asked, baby. That's why I asked. Five and a half years? Holy Toledo. Love at first sight. Let's go. F in the chat for for Nikki and Zerx's beautiful relationship. That's that. Yeah, that's wild. Do you live in So you live relatively close to Zergs? It sounds like you is what you're saying. Oh shit! I've been listening to music for a while. Oh fuck! I hope I don't get fucking banned. I need new music. $300 miles away from home? Where is your home, if you don't mind me asking? Okay, chat, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. I'm gonna eat a ration while I'm waiting. I love Harris Keller's music. Yeah, of course. He's the GOAT. The only downside to it is like you don't set up the playlist right, then you start to listen to music that's not fucking copyright or copyrighted music, excuse me. Put it on repeat. That's a smart thing to do, but you may not. If you have not noticed yet, then I'm, obviously not that smart. One thing I don't like about dual streaming is OBS has a feature now where you can separate the audio tracks so that copyrighted music will end up on your VOD. And one, I like listening to my own music because I really like my taste in music, and I listen to very like chill stuff and the occasional stuff that has lyrics in it and stuff like that. But additionally, when I was streaming like nerd games like this, I would play the Lord of the Rings soundtrack. I would play the Lord of the Rings soundtrack, and it was so fucking immersive, dude. Don't discount myself. So I appreciate your words. I am intelligent in many facets, but the reason I say that is because there are many facets where it's like simple solutions, like you just said. It's like, oh, this would be a simple solution, and like as intelligent. People used to tell me, for a smart guy, you're pretty dumb, because I used to be skinny and I used to have glasses and I have channels and play. Oh, okay, so what is wavelength? Even for the YouTube stuff? Damn. But I used to be super skinny. I used to have no facial hair, and I used to wear glasses. And so I used to look like I could have tried out for Harry Potter and gotten the role just on looks, not like acting skills. And so I had to start telling people that, hey, I'm just going to let you know off the cuff, I'm not that smart. And I'm not saying that, I'm not fishing for compliments or anything like that, but it's just to let you know for situations like, hey, why don't you put all this music into a place and put it on repeat? If for situations like that, it's like, I'm just not that, I just didn't think of it because I'm an idiot. That wavelength sounds pretty nice, though. Listen to your own music? Okay. Alright, duly noted. Your community is for? Yeah. Let's see, how many views are we at right now? 445. We're almost at 450. Which is crazy. Hmm. What are you farming these walkers for? I am farming them for glint. Glint, I'm probably going to go back to town soon, but glint allows me to purchase commodities. And I take commodities from town to town, and I sell those commodities for gold. And so I'm trying to get enough where I can buy a big fatty fucking commodity versus just buying like one or two like uncommon, or excuse me, common or rare, or no, I guess it's uncommon commodities. And I want to, like, I'm just trying to kind of make some gold. I mean, the server resets on December 20th, but I'm just kind of, I really like the caravan system, so I'm just kind of hyper focusing on that. Excuse me. I think if I get one more rare glint, then I'll go back and we'll see what it's about. If it ends up getting too late, then I'll just have to call it and do it tomorrow. But is that a ruby? Oh, that's a granite. Character. Okay, so it's better set like a server wipe. So everything is wiped. Yeah, all data wiped. Fresh start. December 20th. Tarkov flashbacks. So what are some of your favorite games of all time, Nikki? Like, all time, all time. Hard question, yeah. So like, you don't have to give me like one or two, but like a relative. These are probably in my top 5 type answer. Oh, excuse me. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Jack and Daxter games. Yeah, Spyro, Dota, the first one. FPS, Black Ops, Modern Warfare 3, Animal Crossing. Spyro Ripto's Rage is one of my favorite goats for sure. Jack and Daxter, I played and beat the first one. That was obviously good, but Jack and Daxter 3 was phenomenal. I played that one like in the 7th or 8th. I think it was 8th grade. And so I truly cherish that one. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I'm not sure I know that one. Game Boy Color? What kind of game was it? Okamodon? Okay, the DS. I didn't dabble too much in the DS. That bitch just fucking reset. It's so annoying. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Damn, I've never even heard of that. Oh, 6 doll glint? Okay. Gosh damn it. Okay, so we have 8. I'm gonna go back to town and see what we can do. Some of my favorite games that I played. So one is definitely the GOAT. Kingdom Hearts, the first one. Absolutely in love with that game. The Zelda games, so Ocarina of Time, I loved Majora's Mask more, but I had a guide for that one. So I think if I didn't have a guide, it would have been very difficult to play and like beat. But obviously Ocarina of Time is just amazing game. Final Fantasy 2, or in America I think it's 4, but it's the one with Cecil as the main character, who's a Dark Knight and becomes a paladin. That's up there. That was on the Super Nintendo. Mega Man X. That one took me like 15 years of my life to beat. I didn't beat that one until I was a freshman in college on the Super fucking Nintendo. Oh, you only played Breath of the Wild? I have not played Breath of the Wild, but man, Nikki, that was a beautiful game. Final Fantasy 7. I don't think I've ever truly fully beat that one. But that one was just ahead of its time in many aspects. But then you go into games like the social aspect of games, so like Spyro 2, Ripto's Rage, I played with my sister. Gauntlet Dark Legacy on the PS2, I played with my sister. That one was amazing. Holy shit, 300 hours? That's actually crazy. I keep meaning to pull the trigger on a Switch, but I just have not done it yet. To specifically and entirely play that game. Let's see. Other games. I did all the side quests, so like 110% did it. 110, like, overly completed the game. I mean, there's oddball games like Mystical Ninja on the 64. I loved Mystical Ninja on the Super Nintendo. I loved ActRaiser on the Super Nintendo. I loved. The original Warcraft games, StarCraft, Perfectionist. Okay, I respect that. And in the gaming community, it's obviously very, very, very well respected. The OG StarCraft game, Warcraft. Probably Warcraft. Man, Warcraft 2 and StarCraft. Man, holy shit, StarCraft, because that was an RTS, like build up an army type game. Holy shit, that's whenever Blizzard was like the fucking game developer. Oh man. And then you get into games like MMORPG, so like WoW, but I didn't really get into WoW until Wrath of the Lich King expansion, Cataclysm. Scary games like Visage is one of my favorites. That's more recent in the past 5 years. I don't know, I'm kind of rambling now, but bunch of them. Yeah, that was Warcraft 3. And it's crazy to think that Dota was a custom game that was built within Warcraft 3. That's even crazier to think about. Warcraft 3, GOAT. Warcraft 3, The Frozen Throne, GOAT. Like, because after Warcraft 3, then they started rolling into WoW, and then WoW was their cash cow for ages. But Ashes of Creation, this game that I'm playing is one of the ones that people are kind of hoping gives them that same twinkle that WoW gave them whenever it first started. Oh man, yeah, because it started with Warcraft Orcs versus Humans, and then it was Warcraft 2 Tides of Darkness, Warcraft 2 the expansion Beyond the Dark Portal, and that was like top down build an army type stuff. And then went to Warcraft 3, which was like top down build an army, but it was 3D animations, and your characters had like glowing auras and stuff like that. And there was heroes, and heroes had abilities, and they were stronger. And then it went from Warcraft 3 to Warcraft 3 The Frozen Throne. And then that's where Dota came, because Warcraft 3 had champions with auras, and so like it was like kind of like the mentality that units had stronger, like one unit was stronger than the others. And then like that's where kind of like Dota deviated off. And I'm not gonna pretend like I know Dota like super well, but yeah, it's crazy. It's absolutely fucking crazy. I guess the hunting house is there. Why am I not seeing this? Okay, so we're gonna see what kind of commodities we got. Or what we can get. I have 8. What do we think, chat? Should I buy this? I don't know how to get this one. I think I can get this one. So we need to go buy... Okay, so this is 6 across. So our current caravan cannot hold that. So let's go see what caravans we got. The purchase. Am I riding a wolf? Yes, ma'am. I am. Damn, I am. Well, I'm supposed to be. His legs aren't moving right now. He's stuck. He has no eyes either. I don't have enough to buy that. Gotta love the off. I've heard the word commodity about probably 1,000 times. The amount of times I've replayed and edited sequences, yeah. Kind of like my buzzword. So I need to... Oh! Didn't mean to sell that, but we're gonna commit. Damn. Damn, I'm almost fucking there. I'm just not quite sure what else I can sell here. Let's see. Fuck. What do we do here, chat? What do we do? Do I have anything in my storage? It's a rough. Okay, so Dude, I need 3 capacity height, but I don't have that. I need 6. I have to have 6. Fuck. Well, I really don't know what to do. I need like 30. I need like 50 more silver. Damn, that's a fucking bitch. Well, I guess we're gonna grind this out. Oh. Gotta love grindy games. Yes, ma'am. No, you're good. Don't apologize. I just don't know what route I can take here. That's only 10 silver. Fuck. This is actually a pain in the ass. Well, I'm committing. I'm doing this. Whether or not there's like nobody in chat, I'm gonna commit. I'm gonna do this. I'm actually a little demoralized now because I thought I had enough. That fucking bites. I'm gonna do it. But now, at this moment in time, I'm not happy about it. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, my pickaxe is broken. Son of a bitch. I can't repair that because it costs money. Money is something I don't have right now. Ooh, a ruby. Oh, my pickaxe is broken. Ah! You know more about the game than fucking most people do, Zerx. Oh. Let's go! Let's go! Nikki with 100 biddies. Thank you so much. Okay, the real question is, are you gonna be here for the full caravan? 'Cause it's gonna be late. It's gonna be late. So for 66, yeah. Which I don't blame you. I don't blame you. The fact that you're here now is awesome and amazing. I probably shouldn't do the caravan tonight, but at this point, I'm just doing it for the love of the game. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. I don't know if I ever told you, Zerx. So one of the games I was talking to Nikki about earlier, Warcraft 2. I was streaming Warcraft 2 months ago, and there was a guy. He's got a WT2. I've talked about his content and stuff like that when we were first like getting to know each other. He came and raided me with 300 people, and it was like. Like he rated me other times after that, but it was like initially it was because he saw me playing Warcraft 2, and that was like an older game that he played, and like nobody else was streaming Warcraft 2, and it was just like that. I was shitting bricks. I was like, and then also I was playing the campaign and I was getting shit on by the fucking NPCs, the AI. And I was like, okay, you guys just came at the worst time. I had to replay the same mission 10 to 12 times. I was just getting shit on. I was like, this is not the best content to come into, but it just was what it was. It was fun. But that lesson, whenever he rated me, like that taught me an important lesson. Like, play what you want to play. If it's a hobby, it's a hobby. But play what you want to play, and if it's meant to be, it'll come. That cracks me up that you just explained the caravan systems. To Nikki, you're like, alright, this is a commodity. Commodities are put into a caravan. The caravan moves painfully fucking slow. Okay? Too dim. Honestly, it was a good explanation. I bet it was. I'd almost argue that Zerx probably knows it better than fucking I do. May have heard the word commodity a bunch of times. Commodity, that's the key. That is the key. Oh, that cracks me up. I bet that they're annoyingly ingrained in your brain. Not even like... You put it in reverse, Terry. But not even that you're annoyed at me, but like you've heard it more times than I've said it in my head, times 4. Like so. Like you guys have been watching for the past 3 hours. This is, you get glint from hunting mobs. Ooh, blue droppings. That's not glint, that's doo-doo. Poor baby bears. Well, they shouldn't be attacking me if they're baby bears. Because they're all mama bears. To be fair, I attacked them first. You're not wrong. I concede. But I will say that they are very hostile. Holy shit, this is gonna take a fucking... Wow. You see that zombie behind me that just like dove for the squad? And he's like, hey, quit attacking my buddy, man. What are we at? What are we at? 469? Yeah. Damn. What a day. What a day, man. What a day. It's just gonna keep climbing. At least on the West Coast. Okay, yeah, that's very, very, very important to note. Ooh, that does fucking hit pretty hard. Hawkeye? Legolas? Oh. Oh, I was gonna say this doesn't sound like Harris Keller anymore, but it is. Dude, the past like month I've been watching the fuck out of Lord of the Rings. Helen Keller? Who said that? When I say Lord of the Rings, I mean all 3 extended versions. Like, I put them on to go to sleep. So much. I say that I'm annoyed by them, but I'm not. It's just that I've watched them so much in the past month that it's like, I need to watch something else. Because, like, now I want more movies like that, and I'm not going to get that. Want to read them? Never watched Lord of the Rings? Ooh. That's a red flag. It's a red flag. Big red flag. I'm just kidding. Not a red flag. You don't strike me as a red flag type person. But those are good fucking movies. Not even just like for the story, but like they were directed amazing and the actors were amazing. I was an uncultured spy. What classics did he show you? That was years ago. Many, many moons ago before the Third Age. Now I am a cultured swine. I cannot recall that long ago. Original Star Wars? Napoleon Dynamite? I don't watch it anymore, but that's definitely a fucking go-to classic. What about Joe Dirt? Nope. Oh wow, that's you're a little younger, so I understand. I'll let it slide, but that's a good one. Okay. I mean that yeah, I can understand. Kind of horror thriller movies. Benchwarmers. David Spade. Okay, another one that I don't watch as much. I haven't watched since it happened, but I mean, come on. Scream franchise. Conjurings are pretty good. Scream, I can't say that I know too much about, but Conjuring, that one fucks. What's your favorite scary movie that you've watched? You remember the name. Remember the name. Remember the name. Dude, that comment earlier about me being Tom Segura was actually like, I was like, oh shit, I fucks with that. Tom Segura's a fucking goat, dude. Comedic goat. Anything with Freddy Krueger? Ouija? I don't fuck with Ouija boards in real life. If anyone has a Ouija board in the house, like, either you're getting punched or I'm burning the fucking Ouija board. I don't fuck with Ouija boards. That's how you open up portals to places that you don't need to fucking go. Yeah. I don't do that. Tarot cards? I guess I've never got like an actual reading. I just like girls that I've talked to or something like that say like, oh yeah, I have tarot cards. But on that one too? Damn. Oh. droppings. Come on, dude. I'm trying to do shit. My favorite movie of all time. God, that's so hard. I'm a big fan of movies like Interstellar and Inception, so that's probably definitely up there. I like movies like I watch it and it's like at the end of it you're like, yo, what? I love movies like that. But then it's movies like, I mean, I love comedies. I don't think you can go wrong with a comedy. So like Joe Dirt, Shrek, Adam Sandler's Run, excuse me, in the early 2000s, Billy Madison, Happy Gilmore, those are goated. Step Brothers, goated. Superbad, goated. Shrek is a masterpiece. Yeah, it really was. It was a fucking all-star cast, beautiful animation. My sister and I used to watch like the DVD extras where they sang that little like, there was like that symphony or like that orchestra thing that they did, where everyone was like singing and shit. Like a bunch of mix-ups of songs. Lady and the Tramp for Kingsman. I feel like as I get older, it's very hard to like pick one. I also like emotionally powerful movies like The Pursuit of Happiness. I like you know, good true stories, like A Beautiful Mind. Oh, No Country for Old Men, dog. The Men in Black series, dog. What is that fucking movie with Will Smith and the dog? I Am Legend, dog. My favorite old Disney movie is The Lion King. I fucks with that one heavy. I love I Am Legend. Yeah. Will Smith ate up that movie. I heard that they're doing a sequel to I Am Legend. Are you faved? Yeah. I think it's a pretty solid answer. So a rare glint sells for 10 silver, so I'm trying to at least get enough to do that. I need at least 40 more silver. I feel like you have loot. Let me know when you guys are going on your out on your interstellar date. That one, ugh, fuck. Masterpiece, acting, directing, musical score. It's in theater. Oh wow, that is a theater movie. I actually can't wait to see the Star Wars revamps that are coming out in theaters next May-ish. Yeah, I don't know which one's coming out. I think it's Revenge of the Sith, so it's a third one of the remakes, but intuition tells me they'll probably put out the other ones as well, and those are pretty good. They get hate on for like weird reasons, but I thought they were good. Same here. Well, George Lucas has come out and said that he made him for kids, and then it just had like Star Wars lore attached. So I mean, you have to take certain things into account. Like everyone hates on Jar Jar Binks' character, but I was 11, 12, 13 years old, and I fucking thought that dude was dope as fuck. You know? Don't like Binks? In game. IRL. I'm a serial killer. Gonna murder the Binks haters. Do. I can't believe as many people like aren't streaming this game more. Well, they don't know the potential, and then it's also like in the alpha, but it's also odd to me that it's probably that all the big like Twitch people and content creators that do it full time have already like maxed out level and done everything that they can in the game. They're not playing it as much. They're waiting for full release. So in certain regards, I can understand it, but I mean, even still, I'm having fun. After the wipe, probably Well, because like if you play this game full time and you've already reached level cap and you've already competed in wars and like, what else is there to do? But like for me, I don't know. I just haven't played enough where it's like I just want to keep. I want to learn as much as I can. Yeah. Learn what I can while it's hot. I just want to get enough glint so I can start this. Almost holy shit, it's almost 1:30 a.m. How many views are we at? Almost 500. I'm not getting any glint. Come on, man. Close your eyes. We have gone through a whole Harris Keller playlist. And obviously we've gone through multiple this whole time, but just since I talked about it last time, we've gone through a whole playlist. Into the river and yeah, time went by. I mean, it's flying by for me. I mean, time's just getting ate up right now. That's like the shitty thing is like I haven't even started this fucking caravan in my commodities. The best way to get commodities is to farm mobs like so. The C word. No! Don't say no! Dan Clancy? No! Dude, give me some fucking glint, bro. This place was hella fruitful earlier. That's more threatening. Nothing. What in the freaking pit sauce is going on? Up to 87 subs? Oh, shit. That's... I think we started this beginning of this week at 73. That's a fuck ton, dude. Holy shit. I'm not getting any glint. What in the app? Thank you, Caravan Video. Oh. What did I just do to that bear? That's between me and the bear. Okay, so in this game you can hunt. And so there are huntable animals like this. Alright, yeah. No harm, no foul. I respect your honesty. So you can go up to animals like this. There are wolves, there are grims and stuff like that. And so if you interact with them, so I press F, you see this little bar right here. It filled up with a like a duration bar. So as I'm petting and interacting with this animal, it fills up. Once it gets all the way, the animal will die and either give me a bear carcass or an animal. And so the animal can be trained. And I don't know enough about the game after that to say anything, but basically it's just a hunting process. Look, here's a wolf. Look, I'm very, very kind. Like, I'm loving it. I'm not doing anything mean. Oh, that one died. You weren't supposed to see that. Oh, I can do this. Let's do the raven. Or raven. Pretty raven. Pretty. Oh, that one died too. Spoils of war. Ma'am. People low leave emote. Or people, not people low. Today I'm not getting any fucking glint. Oh my gosh. This is actually rough. Okay. All right. That's a good one. That's a good one. I fucked with that. Oh, shit, we gotta log out. Oh, man, this is taking so long. How long have I been streaming? I've only been streaming 4 hours. That's actually crazy, too. Commitment, baby. Excuse me. Well, we're here, chat. We're doing it. This is how it's gonna be. This is what we're gonna do. I'm delivering this caravan tonight. Now, the only downside is if I start this caravan and I fucking get killed or die, I'm going to break every single piece of electronic equipment that I own, and not never. I'll stream again in the future for sure, but I'm not gonna stream or play games for a while. Just log back on and run it back. If I so here, let me put it into perspective here. I've spent the entirety of 4.5 hours farming currency for one item. And then it's gonna take me an additional 1.5 hours to deliver that. So if let's say I get an hour into this route and someone attacks me, knock on wood, then is essentially that much time wasted. Okay, what if you upgraded your caravan? So that's actually the reason that I'm continuing to buy currency, because I have to upgrade my caravan to have enough slots to fill. So in the caravan that you saw, Zerx, in the video, I only had 3 slots. 1 by 3. I'm buying a commodity that is 2 by 3. And so I have to have an upgraded caravan that allows 2 height and at least 3 across. And to upgrade it, it's like 2 gold for the 4 across, and it's 2 gold and some change for 2 up. And so I only have 4 gold right now, so I'm just farming, dude. The no cursing include the C word? Yes. But wait until I buy it first. Just in case I have to talk about it for some content, you know? So that, you know, me and Zerx can, make the moolah. I have to say the C word enough so me and Zerx can make the money. You know what I'm saying? Right now, commodity is what's paying the bills. Oh. One more view. Are you almost there? Holy shit. Alright, I'm gonna leave it here. I gotta go make some more coffee. Give me 1 second, chat. Hopefully I'm not gonna die. I'm gonna chop this. I'm gonna leave it right here. I'm gonna make some coffee. I'll be right back. Holy fuck it. 500. Still $4.99. Come on. $500! To anyone who wants my autograph, now is the fucking time. I will sign it for free and send it to your house. But right now is the time. Because whenever I'm famous, I'm charging $4,322 per autograph. But if you don't get it now, you're not gonna get it. That was a very specific number, and I specifically said that specific number for comedic effect. And I'm glad that it did it exactly what it was intended to do. No further questions, Your Honor. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I'll take 10. If I get 100,000 views on or subscribers on YouTube, I'll get fucking Zerks tattooed on my body somewhere. Oh, 500 views. Crazy. 501. Wow. Congrats to you both. Thank you. Big shouts out to Zerks. Big shouts out to Zerks. I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. 100,000? Easy. I'll get fucking Zerks right there. Okay, I'm not doing that. You can clip that all you want to, but I'm not fucking... I'm not that... Zerks penguin shaking his butt? If it's a Zerks penguin, it's a Zerks penguin. Till I have 100,000 subscribers, I'll have enough money to buy myself a new body. And clone myself. Not even that money's important, but it'll just be like... Do whatever, we can do whatever we want to. Wouldn't be a one-man pack. Oh, let me see if I can pull these up. So earlier, we were taking the guild pictures. And they wanted me to be off to the side, edgy and stuff like that because I'm a one-man pack. And so they let me... this isn't the angle that we took it, but I was leaning against my wolf. Let's see. This is probably the best one. So I was off to the back, like off on my own, leaning against my wolf. Oh man, that shit cracked me up. And like the fact that they like were like leaning into it with me, they're like, dude, this is so awesome. Like one man pack's off by himself, And they were like, one man pack, like, move over, move over. And I was just like, yeah, dude, yeah. Have I told you guys the origins of that name? Like where that, like why that's like my tag for everything? I mean, obviously not you, Nikki, but Zerks more specifically. So, see how it is? Well, okay, so the answer was no. Like, have I told you guys? Nikki's gonna be like, no. You don't fucking tell me anything except commodities, you dirty fuck. So, I graduated high school in 2010. In 2010, The Hangover came out. And so in The Hangover, there was that, you know, that rant about, okay, you only talk about commodities, you lint liquor. One man or excuse me, The Hangover came out, and he has that rant about the one man wolf pack. So my senior year, I lettered in track. So in track, I got my my letterman. I got one, or wolf, because it's my last name, and underneath it I had a little streamlined banner, and it was one man pack, and it was kind of based on like The Hangover. But then additionally, it became like, that was like, I didn't really pick it up until I made a druid in WoW, because in a druid, or excuse me, in WoW, a druid could be everything: tank, healer, melee DPS, and range DPS. So I made one man pack, and then from there it just stayed forever. So that's that. I like it because it adds some like flavor to things. It's not just like a name. Why do you, where does Zerks come from? You don't have flavor? Zirconium? Okay, okay, I'd like to reference my previous comment way earlier that I'm not that smart. So, that's got to be an element of sorts. Can we elaborate on that and tell me what that is, maybe? Yeah, okay, so like what made you choose that element? Knockoff diamond, pretty much. Oh, like zirconia? That cubic zirconia? But I've never heard of zirconium. So I guess like zirconia is like derived from that. Okay. So as soon as I get another rare, then I'm headed back. And then we're gonna start this. I'm gonna be up till 4 in the fucking morning, dude. Almost there. Chat, almost there. Zyrtec. Nice. Nice. You guys watch anime? Not really. Boo. Boo. Spy Family? I don't know if I know that one actually. You read some of the Naruto manga? Naruto's a goat. If you watch TV, what are you typically watching, Miss Nikki? Yeah. I do feel that. Like what shows? Prison Break. Arcane. Yeah, I need to watch Arcane Season 2 for sure. That's on Netflix? Dexter I watched quite a bit of. I like it. I don't like the latter half of it because Dexter's sister ended up being fucking Megatron weirdo, dude. Alright, I'm heading back to town. Like, she ended up being in love with Dexter and stuff. It's just like, okay. Who's writing this and why are you writing? I don't like that actress. Okay, well. I was talking about a fan theory. I don't think it's actually, I don't think that's true. I just read it somewhere on Reddit. Just read it, you know, I was reading a forum and I just picked it up there. Just a fan theory. So outside of that, commodity. Outside of that, so that same actress is in the movie Limitless. They had a spin-off TV show. I forget what it's called now. But she was in that as well, and I just don't. She has like plenty of like shows that she's in, so obviously she's a good actress. Like they keep giving her jobs. But I'm not so much of a fan of her as an actress. And I think like in the latter parts of Dexter, from when I saw like just her individual acting ability was just like I couldn't really get immersed in it. Okay, I'm back, Mr. Show Spoiler. If that's the worst name I get called in my life, then I'm doing okay. Dude, our long form video has more views than some of our short form. Many rash decisions, yeah. Just like at times, like just real cringy. It's really weird. It just be like that. It just be like that, but that's also like fucking buck wild to me. Anytime a long form gets more views than a short form, like, hell yeah. And easy to guess, yeah. Yeah. And then later in the show, when you find out that she's actually the killer, it gets even crazier. I'm just kidding. I'm just throwing you some curveballs now. I'm just changing it up for shits and giggles. Okay, honest to God, I don't think that that's the truth. So, if that ends up being the truth, then you and I both learned something. Yeah. All right, so let's sell this stuff. This is selling for fucking copper, dude. Oh my gosh. Let's go see how much this thing is. Did he make enough money? I'm not actually sure at this point. Okay, so I just 7 rare. So oh, it's 7 and some change. Let's see, 410. So let's just sell. Ooh, all right, we're gonna see right now. Oh, what? Wrong person. I got 440. So this is the 2 capacity height, and then I need the chassis. No way! I have just enough silver. Oh. You go to the hunting lodge. Every town should have one of these. I think. Okay. I got it. Yeah, that buffer in sound for that was so fucking nice. That's exactly what I wanted in that moment. It was perfect edit. Perfect edit. All right, let's see. All right, let's see. Let's see. Okay, so this is my first time buying an epic commodity. And I'm going to see how much it sells for, taking it from Nuela to Halcyon. And so, like I've stated previously before, you only have 1 by 3 slots. But whenever you upgrade your caravan, you can have more slots, excuse me. So there's 2 by 3, and then you add the chassis. then that makes it as big as you need. So then whenever it's big enough, then you go to your storage in the city that you're in, and you place your commodity. So we're going to take this big, epic commodity. Hopefully we don't die. From Nuela to Halcyon. We'll see how it goes. So whenever you launch your caravan, you have to wait like 45 seconds. Now this would be the part where I could cut and fast forward, but we can't do that. For obvious fucking. Alright, we're doing it, chat. It's gonna be another we're doing this for an hour and a half. Here we go. Hydrated. Down the hatch. New Zinner. Winner chicken dinner. Put some Chappy on. Chappy Relaxy. How many views are we at? 511. Holy shit, it's climbing, dude. More. Oh, look how long this is taking. I wonder if the more upgraded it is, the longer it takes to deploy. So just so everyone knows in chat what we're doing here, I'm currently here. I'm going to take this up to this teal one up here. Oh, more water? Ah! Ah! I don't get... So, because of the restream, I don't get the notifications in my chat, and that's what I'm always looking for. All right, this is that bubbly. So we're gonna drink. Oh, I'm gonna burp. Oh, gosh. All right. That's Megatron hydrated. All right, here we go. Oh, actually, one thing that you got to do here is it's really important to cast Strider on your caravan, because Strider increases movement speed by 10%. And here we go. Here we fucking go. Yo, is that 670 in chat? Is 670 hanging out? Lurking? I'm kind of being a creeper. One of my buddies, one of my internet buddies, lives in Canada, is creeping right now. I haven't got to talk to him in a while, so I'm calling him out. $670. Damn, it's so good to hear from you, dude. I don't know if you're subscribed to my YouTube, but you should go subscribe to my YouTube. Okay, so now, Nikki, if you want to ban the word commodities, now's the time. I should make it like a bannable word. So, I don't know how to do that. How do I do that? Oh, you banned it? Mad hype for your success. Dude, so have you checked out the YouTube video? Dude, we're at... Look at this. 515 views on our long form. So, I met 670 digitally maybe like last June or something like that. I was streaming Noida. And 670 has been along for the journey here. We keep relative pretty good contact. Probably like once a week or something like that. Just tabbing in. So, 670 is a goat as well. Alright, so 670 has done the no cursing ban, so I cannot say the C word, even though I'm taking C words and selling C words for money. Ugh. Freedom! C words? Does anyone want some C words? I'm a C word seller. Also, Zerks, so in the video that we made, the video that we made, the Caravan had 280,000 health, I think. So the upgraded one has 321, and that's just like a basic upgrade, like one tier upgrade, I think. So you can only imagine how fortified they're going to be later. Okay, I have to type out my plea. Hold on. Adventurer. Dang, you should make a video of all different tiers. Yeah. Please spare me today. And allow me to gift you the law of surprise. Does anyone know what the law of surprise is from? Yeah, well, I know. I was just typing it out in chat. So that way, if I do get attacked, I can just paste it really quick and beg for my life. But one of the things I'm saying is the law of surprise. Does anyone know what lore that comes from? Sure, you can say it that's smart, but I'm just pleading at this point. Like, please, please spare me. Yeah. So, the law of surprise is from the Witcher series. And you basically are gifting someone that which you do not have. And I think, if I understand it correctly, it's like you are going to give them, you're going to return the favor in the future, but you do not have the means to return the favor at the moment. And so, that's my plea to people. I say, adventurer, please spare my life, and I shall gift you the law of surprise. Full RP. Well, then my immediate follow-up will be... The law of surprise is a positive thing. It is good for all. Wow, dude, this is climbing. That's so crazy. Road to 1K. Oh. Yeah, how do I? I don't know how to pin. Are you subbed to my YouTube 670? Normally, I really don't press that hard, but like, we talk pretty often, so. Just subbed? Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Type /pin in the message you want to pin. Okay, so we're gonna go here. YouTube. Oh. Put it in reverse, Terry. What are you doing, Terry? Pop quiz. I just looked it up the other day. Fuck. Izzy. Oh! Oh! Bryant before? I get called Brian. I don't think it worked. Did it work? Brian, Bryant. I've gotten all kinds of stuff. Buffalo. Wait, the thing is for Twitch. Okay, so I got to put it here. /pin. Oh, yeah, there it is. There it is. Okay. Unpin after. Manually unpin at the end of the stream. Okay, bingo. I typed it in the restream chat, so that restream chat, so that's what you saw. Oh shit, that's a level 20. Oof. This is where caravanning gets dangerous. Because if I got out of this, I would probably die. I'm only level 18. I have a 19 Raven and a 20 other NPC on me. On the YouTube? Three dots. I don't know. Hover over the message. Huh? Hover over the message you sent. Oh, pin. Ah, bingo. Okay. Sick. I guess I could probably just spin. I know. I'm focused right now. Alright, ready? So many people have asked certain terrains that you can take the raft, or excuse me, the caravan into. So if you have your caravan, what you're gonna want to do is hit this button right here, convert to raft, find an entrance near the water, and then click it and set it up. And then you have to wait for a certain duration of time. And after that, it should appear in the body of water that it's near. Bingo. So then you go hop into your caravan and then move it into the water. Super easy. I think it seems like it. Oh, tits. Okay. Damn. No, you're fine. I usually erase those or hide them. Fuck. That's a good point. Damn, I actually have probably a couple of recordings that may not be usable, or you may have to like zoom in on them tonight. Yesterday, everything was good and everything was clean. Oh, look at that, level 25. Holy tits. Oh no, okay. It was the ban was no cursing, but it's only for the C word. I can actually curse. There's only 4 people streaming Ashes of Creation right now. That's crazy. This cursing and the C word? Well, I can do cursing as well. I just thought cursing, the C word was cursing in this instance. Man, I actually wonder how much this is going to sell for. Because an uncommon sells for about 2 gold. So a rare should sell, I'm going to say like 3 to 4. So an epic should sell maybe 6. We started out this week with 73 subscribers. We're at 88. I'm going to lay down. It's been a pleasure, sir. Alrighty. Peace out, brother. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. You and Nikki. You guys get a good night's rest. I'm still gonna stay and watch. Oh, dang! Nikki's here for the long haul. Once I sell, then I'm gonna call it for today. Nikki has more energy. He's a boomer. Well, I'm actually surprised because you said that you've been up for a while, so I thought that you were gonna crash first. But during the week, dude, I'm super boomer. I'm surprised too. Because we got the juice. We got the juice right now. Yeah, see, I think it just looks faster in the water because it is not moving that fast. I think it was the way that the river was moving earlier. Or the water, excuse me. Scam. Bad game is bad. I cut my thumb on aluminum foil earlier, and it has been such an inconvenient cut all day. Not like, no progress bar, because like I could stop at this town right here and sell everything, or I can go here, and here, and here. So it's ultimately like really wherever you want to go. Yeah, well, and it was just like a quick like slice, and I was like, but like it hurts a little bit, sure, but it's like it's not bleeding anymore. But today it just bled all day, and I was like, come on, man, I'm a fucking gamer. Oh, I didn't say that. Yeah, it was like just like a paper cut. I was like, and then it just bled. I was like, I got stuff I gotta do. And I put a band-aid on it, and it like still bled. What do you do for work? Okay. So that why you don't like me killing bears? Look how much water I have to actually like to move. Possibly. I think so. Okay, so we're reaching land shortly. A sailing sim. Look how much water I have. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. All right, let's see. Go here. And so if you have your raft set up, whenever you start to approach land, down here there is a convert to ground option. So you're going to click that and then get as close to the land as you can get, set it up, and then wait. And after you get done waiting, your raft should convert to the caravan again. Like so. And after it's done, you just get back on it. Oh, that's the rest of my coffee. many views we at? 541, almost 550. Wow. Mm-hmm. Okay, so not quite halfway. Be right back. Aight. Excuse me. Slow and steady wins the race. My body's aching right now. Big chillin', big chillin'. I wonder if I was just like sitting here, I was like, just fucking fell asleep. Oh, I need to get out and put Strider on. That's like one thing to remember as well. Make sure you're casting Strider on your caravan. I'm putting myself to sleep. Look at this guild picture. Sweetness? Yeah, I absolutely agree. Look at this guild picture from earlier. So cool. I agree, Sweetness. I really do. That's kind of like my mentality at the moment is like, if this game lands, I think it'll do well, but it's very important for it to stick and land. It's been in development for so long, too. When you say Thor, what do you mean Thor? Is that a streamer that I'm not aware of? Forgive my ignorance. Oh, I knew that. Shit. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I agree. I forgot his name was actually Thor. I did too until tonight. Yeah. What an awesome guy. Sam Killer. That's actually where my name originates from. Is from that monologue. It was truly a pleasure dropping in on. I don't have a PC about watching, admiring the game though. I certainly appreciate you stopping by. I really do. Sweetness, if you want to subscribe to my YouTube, it's pinned in the chat. I'm gonna be putting out more content as the game comes out. But you know, if you don't want to, it no harm, no foul. But I appreciate your company tonight. Thank you so much. Oh, welcome to the den, Sweetness. Thank you so much. Oh. Wow.
Yes! 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 And just eat!
Sweetness, that's amazing. Thank you so much. Welcome to the pack. Yes, wow. I didn't deserve that. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm looking forward to future hangouts and looking forward to your company in the future. Thank you so much. I mean, yeah, by all means, ask the questions. I'm gonna be putting out content on YouTube. I just like the pin link in chat is a 15-minute video on caravans. What I'm doing right now, and explains it and everything like that. So stay tuned with the YouTube. It's probably a better way to keep tabs on the content. But if you have any like suggestions or questions about stuff, put it in the comments in YouTube, and then I can take that and research it and put out a more lengthy video on the topic. So, but yeah, so far it's pretty awesome. Definitely go subscribe to YouTube. Thank you. And yeah, it's in the alpha right. Oh no, it's in the alpha right now. It's like now's a good time. Maybe not so much play, but get in on the information. Excuse me. You have a good night too. I hope to see you soon. I look forward to it. Peace out, dog. Sam Killer, you still there? You just came in and dropped that little monologue. So that's actually where One Man Pack originates from. I graduated high school in 2010, and my last name is actually Wolf. So when I got my high school varsity letterman, I got Wolf on it, and underneath it I put One Man Pack. And it was from the Hangover monologue. So we are over halfway. That's hilarious. Damn, someone's attacking that caravan. Saw your caravan guide hopped in. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you enjoyed it. There's going to be a lot more coming soon. But obviously I have to learn. As I learn, the content will come out. So I have to learn about the game, you know? Did you just recently see the video? See, how many views are we at on that one? 550. We hit 550. Man, amazing. An hour ago? Sick. Are you looking forward to playing Ashes? Are you currently playing it? Go to the wipe on the 20th, yeah. That's why I'm not really paying attention or trying to dial in on like farming and leveling. I wanted to kind of learn more about the caravan system this weekend, and run like I know how to deploy and launch a caravan and sell, you know, commodities and things like that, but I didn't know as much about upgrading. So that was kind of my goal. Was to kind of upgrade caravans, do crates and stuff like that. So that's what I did all weekend. Whew. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Yeah, no one answered. I was like, does no one know what that's from? All right. Freaking Witcher, yeah. The Law of Surprise, which changed like the entire story of the Law of Surprise. Or, excuse me, of Witcher, excuse me. Man, I'm so sad that they've gone a different route and Cavill's not with him anymore. Man, the first season was groundbreaking. The second season I watched and I enjoyed, but just slowly deviating, just not quite the same, you know? Yeah, the 40K. So I don't know anything about 40K, but I like and respect Cavill's dedication to staying to like by the book, and so I know that it's gonna be a phenomenal phenomenal series. Yeah. Yep. And then additionally, like him staying by the book, but like also it's like just the way that he played. I can't even think of his name anymore. What's the main character? Geralt. He just like you felt like he was really him. You know? Yeah, Geralt. Yeah. I did this route twice yesterday. I'm doing it again for the third time. Last one sucked. So is there a third season out? Because I haven't watched it past season 2. Because they have the new actor, Liam something. One side of the map to the other. But this route right here, I mean, there's more optimal routes. I could go like up through here, and it'd probably take like an hour. But the route that I take, because I'm trying to avoid people potentially attacking, is I'm going here up this waterway up here and then around and then up that. So that takes like about an hour and a half ish from like here all the way there. You could probably get there in like there's a route that you can get there in an hour from here to here. So here to over here, I'd probably say an hour and a half. There is a third season. Yeah, see, I'm just not interested. Epic is like 6 gold. Epic Epic what? Like commodities? Also, like later upgrades, the you'll get faster wheels, and like this is a basic mount too, so there's faster mounts. I'm not sure, just curious. So I know confidently that taking from here to here or from Miraleth to Halcyon, taking an uncommon commodity sells for like 2 gold. I'm taking Epic right now. If I had to roll the dice, I'd probably say like anywhere from like 4 to 6. So pretty curious actually. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. I'm gonna stop the caravan. Give me 1 second. Okay, so normally I would just keep auto running the cart, but I'm not high enough level for the enemies we're about to encounter, and I just don't want to run into something bad, so big chillin'. Some are like 1920, some of them are 1922 or 3 stars. So I don't want to deal with it. I mean, you can't outrun them, but you can definitely go far enough where... yeah, exactly. You can run where they'll not despawn, but they'll quit attacking and run back to their position, which is ideal. And you have plenty of armor. Oh wait, actually I need to do this, click that, and then put Strider on. But I just don't want to set myself up for failure here. If I got this far and then died, oh man, that wouldn't. I don't know if I'd mentally be able to handle that. I risk, high reward. Yeah. Yep. I dig this. It makes you like plan things, you know? Gotta be intentional. Like if the game was populated like at this time of night, I'd probably be okay. But like yesterday when I was running, I would have been attacked for sure. And so you gotta like plan these things out. It's just climbing. Actual adventure. Do you happen to know how to get the croc mount? I don't yet. I'm in a guild and I know that people know how to get it. I just haven't set aside the brain partition to figure that out yet. I don't think it's that hard. I think it has to do with animal husbandry or hunting. But I'm not too sure at the moment. $50K views. Okay, so that's a good idea. That's a really good idea. The croc mount one, or just the one that I'm currently looking at, the one I put out yesterday. Yeah, well, I guess it's Sunday now, but the caravan one. Really? Oh wait, so there's only 12 guides out for caravans right now, or the croc one? Sorry, I think I might have misunderstood you. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Like me and my buddy, instead of like actual guides. Oh, okay. I work with someone that helps me with like editing and stuff. Oh, not helps me, does my editing. I am the content person and stuff like that. So we both put a lot of work into that, and there was a lot of like collaboration. And so I wanted to like put like a baseline fundamental gathering guides, but not caravan specifically. But I wanted to put together something that like taught everyone the fundamental baseline of running a caravan, and that was our goal, and I think we accomplished it. So I appreciate your words, though. It's very kind. If it got 50K views, that would be fucking crazy. I'd ship bricks. I've had like a YouTube short get like 10K. But a long form video getting that much? Oh man, I'd freak out. I'd freak out. Go to bed? Did you just wake up, Kodo? The longer the alpha goes, the more people will join, especially after December 20th. 10K for sure, no question. All right. I think that's definitely one of my goals, but I think it's a steadfast statement, and I am hopefully in agreement. It's important to remain humble, but I'm hopeful. Almost there, chat. Almost there. Almost there. $570. It's climbing. And I keep pulling that up, but I'm just like super happy about that. Super ecstatic. Oh yeah. It's definitely a lot less populated right now. And then additionally, there's the wipe, and then the like you said, like the limited gameplay. It's there's already a smaller pool of people that would play that are currently playing anyway, and so within that smaller pool of people, a large percentage is like, oh, the wipe's happening, or so on and so forth. So yeah, I absolutely agree. Man, we're almost there. Almost there. Yeah, I'm getting tired. You can see it in my eyes. I'm getting tired. But we're gonna do it. We're gonna get there. What classes did you play when you were trying out stuff, Sam? Ranger, fighter, and mage. Okay. All right, here we go. See how much money we're gonna make. Level 7. That's still pretty good for just doing it this weekend. Oof. Damn. Oof. Okay, so we've reached the caravan master. Cargo storage. Cargo. We're in Halcyon. We're going to put this there. Yeah. Sometimes I bug myself out. I'm like, oh shit, like where the hell's it at? Whew. Okay, here we go. Okay, so we've taken this epic loot from Nuela. We've just reached Halcyon. I'm at the commodity vendor at the hunting lodge now. We're going to see how much this epic loot sells for. So, epic loot, epic commodities taken from Nuela to Halcyon sells for 9 gold and 30 silver. That's actually insane. Wow. Wow, what a haul. That's crazy. Nikki's finally back. We just made 9 gold. That's like, I was like, I hope for 6, but I'm like, there's no way. There's absolutely no way. 9 gold. How much was the glint worth? Like 3 silver worth? Let's call it a gold at the most. It was like, I think it was 5 rares. So, and I think a 1 rare goes for 10 silver. So like, at the most 60 silver. Yeah, it was 5 rares. So like every rare goes for 10 silver. Yeah, it's fucking nuts. No, dude, you're good. So the other thing that needs to be thought about in this stuff. So in order to run that caravan, I had to spend 5 gold because I had to buy and upgrade it. I don't have it here anymore because I sold everything. Gosh, I was like fiending for gold earlier. But I had to buy an upgraded chassis and an upgraded caravan, which are about 2.5 gold a piece. So I spent 5 gold and I sold it for 9. So I made 4 gold on that trip. Now I didn't. Oh no, I had to buy that. So yeah, 4 gold on the trip. So, and then also I could, let's see, how do I explain this? Hold on. I didn't fill up my whole caravan. So in the cargo, so I had, it was 2 by 6, I think. You keep your caravan upgrades, or is it a one-time purchase? Oh, you keep them. Wow, look at that. I just learned that right now. I thought it went away. Yeah, but you don't. But if your caravan ends up, like, if you stop in Halcyon, you have to take that caravan to somewhere else. If that makes sense. But I think this was 2 by 4 or 2 by 3. So I had spots where I could have put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or 4 more like 1 by 1 things that were like 2 gold a piece. You know, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So 12 plus 9 is what, 21? So I could have made 21 gold minus the 5 that I did for the caravan. So I can't math right now. What is it, 16? 16 gold? So lots of profit. And like I also didn't buy wheels, you know, armor or anything like that. Man. Can I put my wolf there? You have to bring it back. 21 gold. Yeah, so that was my potential. I would have bought more, but like I just didn't have any gold, and it took me so long to even get enough gold to buy the chassis and the upgraded carriage. So I was just like, I just want to fill this up and I'm just going to be done and I'm going to go. So oof. Okay. Well, chat, what an awesome day this was. What an awesome time. Thanks to the new people that have joined today. Sam, thanks for keeping me company. Nikki, thanks for coming back. Oh, you left with like 7 and change, didn't you? Oh, no, my alerts. No! Yeah, there it is. Sam, welcome to the den. Sorry, I don't have alerts on that other one. I didn't see your chat earlier, Nikki. So, yeah, 7 and some change, like silver. So, anyway, thanks so much, guys, for hanging out. I highly, strongly recommend subscribing to the YouTube. That's probably the best way, because, like, I'm going to keep streaming, but it's going to be a little more intermittent as I work more on that. So if you enjoyed the content, join the YouTube. If you have any ideas for stuff, then, you know, put it in the comments, things like that. But, man, what an awesome day. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I really do appreciate it. You guys have a good night. It's late. Get some rest. Go to fucking bed. I'm outie. Peace out.